On the mound for Saints number 16, Cooper Rogers.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Crumfoshi Field as we get your baseball underway on a Friday. Yes, a game that was originally slated for Saturday, but I'm assuming because of Easter, certainly not weather. Weather is supposed to be nice tomorrow. Obviously is today. But this doubleheader has been moved to Friday. You've got the Tigers and the Saints, and it is a big one for the Saints. For the Tigers, they are out. Don't have a chance to be one of the top six. LBW still does. And if you win a couple of games today, it doesn't assure that you are in, but it helps the odds. The only thing we would officially know today is if LBW is out. If they lost both games, they would be out, no matter what happens between Coastal Alabama North and Wallace-Dothan. Because the tiebreaker between LBW and North, both battling for 6, held by the Coyotes. So it is, for all practical purposes, a must-win in games 1 and 2 for the Saints. Hayden Markford leading it off. Wesley Chappelle, the 2-hitter. Riley Friend in the 3 spot. 4-hitter Seth Franz, as that one is popped up on the infield. At short, Mosley says he's got it. He does. And there is one away. Wesley Chappelle to the plate. Hayden Williams, the 5-hitter. Alex Bradford batting 6th. MMI 7-hitter Brinson Carpenter. Harrison McPherson in the 8th spot. And Matthew Payne batting 9th. Fouled away by Chappelle. Cooper Rogers with a start on the hill for LBW. Behind the plate is Connor Fadana. I make that Tate Morris at first is Connor Fadana. Second baseman is Edward Hall. The shortstop, Ben Mosley. And at third, Cody Walsh. Outfield of Davis and Stokes in left. The center fielder is Jordan Parks, and in right, Jackson Mills. 0-2 on Chappelle. And there's the strikeout of the number 2 hitter. And 2 gone here in the top of the first. Riley Friend to the plate. Good looking day here in Andalusia. Temperature is supposed to get around 80 degrees. Let's see what it's currently like here. It is a lot more than 80, 85. As that has popped up on the first base side. And in foul territory, able to make the catch is Connor Fadana. 3 Tigers go up, 3 Tigers go down as we head to the bottom of the first.
lose control of body and soul. Don't move too fast, people just take it slow. Don't get ahead, just jump into it. Y'all hear about it? The P's do it. Get started, get stupid. Don't worry about it, people will walk you through it step by step like an infant new kid. Inch by inch with a new solution. Transmit hits with no delusion. The feeling's irresistible, that's how we move it. Everybody, let's get into it. Get stoked, get started, get started, get started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Come on, let's get it.
Play number 23, Jackson Mills.
Man, I'm going in.
We head to the bottom of the first. Jackson Mills will start it off. Ben Mosley, the two-hitter, in the 3 spot. Davison Stokes. Cody Walsh batting cleanup. First shot right up the middle. And on is Jackson Mills with a leadoff single. Saints with a base runner aboard early. Rest of that lineup.
Now coming to the plate.
Connor Fadala batting 5th. Tate Morris 6th. 7-hitter Ty Humphreys. Edward Hall 8th. And Jordan Parks 9th. A Saints squad that has been decimated by injuries. More than 8 injuries over the course of the year as that is bunted towards third. Picked up by Carpenter. Goes to first. Mills in scoring position. And the sacrifice goes 5-3.
Coming to the plate, number 15, Davison Stokes.
Davison Stokes asked to move Mills over, preferably in. MMI with Landon Alton on the hill. Behind the plate, Hayden Williams, first baseman Harrison McPherson. And second, Riley Friend. The shortstop is Wesley Chappelle. There is another first pitch base hit. Up the middle for Stokes. And in to score is Mills. And with a throw to the plate, Stokes taking second. So the Saints with an early 1-zip lead. Cody Walsh coming to the plate. Hayden Markford is your third baseman. Check that right fielder. Brinson Carpenter is the third baseman. Having trouble distinguishing my 9s from 5s. But the 5 spot belongs to Brinson Carpenter. Meanwhile, Matthew Payne in left, center fielder Seth Franz. Well, how about another first pitch base hit? And on is Cody Walsh with a single that drives in Davison Stokes.
Now batting number 12, Connor Fadala.
3 LBW hits, and all 3 have been off the first pitch from Alton. And a 2-zip Saints lead early. Connor Fadala coming to the plate. Again, that outfield for MMI. Matthew Payne in left. Seth Franz in center. And the right fielder is Hayden Markford. I think this is the first Saint hitter to get a second pitch from Alton. Even the bunt laid down by Mosley was a first pitch. Tate Morris to the on-deck circle. A little bit inside with a pitch. Count even at 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 2 in. Walsh on at first. Alton more innings pitched than any other Tiger this year. As that'll be a base hit into right field. Moving Walsh to third. Runners on the corners for Tate Morris.
From the plate, number 18, Tate Morris.
Runners at first and third. Tate Morris with Ty Humphries to follow. Well, as I mentioned, LBW, they're not necessarily trying to put pressure on Coastal Alabama North. They want to get in. So winning games is the first step in doing so. It's a high hopper right back to Alton. Goes to first. Morris never left the box, thinking that was a fouled off pitch, and the officials are going to chat and see if Morris was right or if Morris is out. And he is an out. Put out and we'll go 1-3, but it does produce an RBI.
From the plate, number 13, Ty Humphries.
Drives in Cody Walsh. Connor Vidala moving to second. Outside with a pitch to Ty Humphries. Well, the now interesting thing about the Tate Morris out was there was no effort by the Tigers to come home with the throw to try to get Cody Walsh. It was as if they too thought it was fouled off and just kind of a ritual to send it over to first. Fouled away down the first base line.
Everybody clap your hands.
A productive first inning for the Saints. 3 runs plating, a runner in scoring position, 2 gone. Edward Hall in the on-deck circle, Franz Williams and Bradford for MMI in the second. 2-1 on Humphries, the DH. Vidala getting his lead at second. Alton will look to the runner. Now the pitch. A little bit outside, 3-1. Humphries, the 7th hitter to come to plate in the inning, as that one is popped up. Over to Warren's third, foul, and it will drop. Got third baseman Brinson Carpenter twisted all around. Not able to make the catch, and the at-bat for Humphries continuing. Three-two payoff pitch. That is a little low, a little outside, and a little trip down to first for Ty Humphries. Given a walk, couple of base runners on. Edward Hall to the plate.
Number 39, Pittman Hall.
Hall, a 235 hitter on a 286 hitting LBW squad. 34 plate appearances, a total of 8 base hits, one extra base hit, 8 RBIs on the year. First pitch down the middle from Alton. Jordan Parks on deck. That is popped up. Right side, chase given from first by Harrison McPherson. It'll drop on the other side of the chain link, and back to first goes McPherson. Back to the plate hall. 84 degrees. 7 degrees above normal, feels like 85. Currently got winds out of the south at 13, gusting to 20. 46% humidity. A little bit outside with a pitch, 1-2. A 7:16 sunset. One ball, couple of strikes. Couple of base runners aboard. There was a swing, there was a miss. Out will go Hall, putting it into the inning, but the Saints score 3 as we head to the second.
President of LBW Community College is a homecoming for me. It's where I began writing my future, and it's a blessing to come back and help students write theirs. LBW is home. I love how our campus has become a place for our community to come together. Families enjoying walks on campus to faculty investing in our students. There's a place for everyone at LBW. We try to ensure that every student has an opportunity to attend LBW and succeed no matter what career pathway they desire.
Top of the second gets underway. Seth Fran starts it. Hayden Williams and Alex Bradford due up in the inning, too. Picked up by Mosley. It's short, goes to first. And that's 4 in a row, set down by Cooper Rogers. It'll bring Hayden Williams to the plate. Cooper Rogers making his 9th start. 2-5 on the year with a couple of complete games. 44 2/3 innings of work. 43 hits given up, 34 runs, 20 earned. 15 walks and 26 strikeouts. Has allowed more home runs than any other Saint, with 6 and a 4.03 ERA. Oh-2 offering to Hayden Williams. That is ground towards Walsh at third. He'll gobble it up, go to first with a throw. Stretched by Fadala on the receiving end. But he's got it, and there's 2 gone. So 2 away, Alex Bradford next, the DH. Brinson Carpenter to the on-deck circle. Saints in the bottom of the second, bottom of the order starts it off. A little bit outside with the Rogers pitch. Jordan Parks followed by Jackson Mills and Ben Mosley. Count goes even at 1. Bradford a .229 hitter. MMI is a team hitting .331. 2 of an offering, that is fouled away in the count even.
Everybody clap your hands.
10 walks, 15 strikeouts, a single home run. 7 RBIs on the year for the sophomore Alex Bradford. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. And there's a strikeout to end the inning. Second K for Cooper Rogers. Parks, Mills, and Mosley when we return for the home half of the inning.
LBW Community College, we're dedicated to providing each and every student with the opportunity to succeed and achieve their dreams. LBW is more than just a college. It's a community with a faculty and staff that puts our students first. LBW is home to many, and we invite you to be a part of the Saints family. I'm Brock Kelly, president of LBW. Join us here where my journey began. Our doors are open. Welcome home.
Standing in the sunlight laughing, hiding behind a rainbow's wall, slipping and sliding, all along the waterfall with you, a bright girl. You, my bright girl. Do you remember when we used to sing?
Don't forget to follow us, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and Threads. And definitely, if you haven't already, subscribed to our YouTube channel. Do us the honor of doing so. Should be a subscribe button pretty close by. Just about a 5-second process. Cursor over button, click, and you're done. Fielded at first by McPherson, covering the bag is Alton. And Parks out on the 3-1.
Now batting 23.
Back to the top of the order, Jackson Mills. This is the part of the order in the first inning that saw a number of first pitch hits. As a matter of fact, 3 of the 4 in the first inning came on first pitches. 1-0 to Mills. Mills with a single and a run scored. On the inside part of the plate. Landon Alton on the bump for MMI. More innings pitched than any other Tiger at 62. Getting his 14th start. 5-7 on the year with a single complete game. 55 hits given up. 41 runs, 27 earned. 28 walks, 45 strikeouts. 4 home runs allowed, and the ERA at 3.92. One-two offering to Mills. He'll swing, he'll miss. And Alton will register his second K. 2 outs for Ben Mosley. Mosley sacrificed in the first, moved Mills into scoring position. And then Davison Stokes followed with a single, then brought him in. Popped up in foul territory. McPherson from first, making the catch, and the Saints go 1-2-3 in the bottom of the second.
University of Alabama Online, where legends log in. A tradition of excellence. Choose from over 100 affordable degree and certificate programs that fit your budget and schedule. Earn the same degree as you would on campus, with the same affordable tuition rate for every state. UA Online. Advance your career and change your life. Get started today at online.ua.edu.
Top of the third gets sent away. Brinson Carpenter trying to hold up on the swing, couldn't. And it's 0-1. Harrison McPherson. Matthew Payne due up in the inning, 2. Low and away, and the count evens at 1. 2 more baseball games this week, both tomorrow. Foul ball in the direction of third. Bob Jones and Southeastern Baptist College tomorrow at noon. Also tomorrow at noon, it is Snead State and Coastal Alabama South. Next week, a big week. It is the ACC Division II tournament in Montgomery, and wouldn't you know it, there's rain in the forecast. On the outside part of the plate, and out goes Carpenter. Rogers with one of those an inning. Fan Chappelle in the first, Bradford in the second, now Carpenter in the third. One out for Harrison McPherson. Free pass down to first. McPherson becoming the first Tiger base runner. So it's not a hit that gets a Tiger on, but it is a hit that gets a Tiger on. Hit batsman. Matthew Payne with the top of the order to follow. Hayden Markford to the on-deck circle. Just a bit outside with the Rogers pitch. Well, speaking of the tournament, coming up next week in Montgomery, if the season were to end today, it's not. There's 2 games basically for everybody. For these 2 teams, a game in about 2/3. But Wallace Dothan would be number 1, Bevel State 2, Enterprise State 3, Bishop State 4, Central Alabama 5, and I guess technically if it ended today, Coastal North would be 6, as they hold the tiebreaker over the Saints. But Saints win 2 against MMI, and if Coastal North lost 1 to Wallace Dothan, LBW becomes the 6th team. And really, as close as the standings are, none of the seeding set. Wallace Dothan's only got a game lead over Bevel State. So if they lose a game or two, walk given to Payne after the hit batsman McPherson. Couple of runners aboard for Hayden Markford. Bevel State, 2 currently, but just a game ahead of Enterprise State, and a game, as I mentioned, behind Wallace Dothan. Bishop State couldn't be 1, but they could be 2, as they're 2 games behind Bevel State and play Bevel State twice. So though we know 5 of the 6, we have no idea where they will finish, what the seeding will be at this moment. Ground to Mosley at short. Gets 1 out in second. Gets the second out in first. 6-4-3. Markford wrapping into the double play.
You've played some travel ball, you've shared the videos. Mom and Dad can only root so much. It's time to get real interest from the colleges and scouts in your area, right where you live. That's why the Showcase Series is different. We're not just another tournament, we're an advancement event where you get real-time exposure with live TV coverage of our games that get you seen directly by the coaches you want to impress from anywhere in the world. Register for events at showcaseseries.org. It's your turn at bat.
Lead off the inning for the Saints, number 15, Davison Stokes.
Bottom of the third, Davison Stokes hit by the pitch. On to begin the third with Cody Walsh coming to the plate. Connor Fadala to the on-deck circle. Cody Walsh with an RBI single in the first. Walsh hitting .234, 5 doubles, couple of home runs, 17 RBIs coming in. Picked up his 18th and is sliced towards right field. Quick throw to first, a little bit off the mark, and able to get back is Stokes. Mark for the catch, but couldn't get into McPherson. And Stokes able to get back safely. One away for Connor Fadala. Tate Morris to the on-deck circle. Fadala, a .271 hitter. 70 plate appearances coming into the day. Stokes taking off and sliding into the throw. Williams zipping it down, and Stokes caught stealing. That is the 6th time this year Stokes has been caught stealing. And the base is now cleared with 2 gone. Dropped into right field, Connor Fadana with his 2nd hit of the game.
Another play, number 18, Tate Morris.
So Fadana moving that batting average northward. 271 coming in. Pair of singles here in this one. Tate Morris to the plate. Morris ground into that 1-3 that he thought was a fouled off pitch. Did bring in a run, though, and an RBI out of it. And for Tate Morris, that was his 18th RBI of the year. Count goes even at 1. Ty Humphreys to the on-deck circle. MMI in the 4th, Chappelle, Friend, and Franz. A little low with the pitch. 2 balls, 1 strike. Morris, a little bit of everything. 2 doubles, a triple, 4 home runs. Back safely at first is Fadana, who has not stolen a base this year. Tried once. Two-one offering. And the count goes even at 2. Morris, 24 strikeouts on the year. That is 3rd most on the team. A little bit high, and the count runs full. Alton shaking his head, thinking that was into the strike zone. Fatala with his lead at first. Here's the payoff pitch. That is popped up back this direction. Dropped by Williams. He nearly got there. As a matter of fact, actually did, but it was full speed ahead with a brick wall coming. And trying to bring in that little white ball while putting on the brakes. Another payoff pitch. Slight lead for Fadala at first. And another one fouled away. And there is the walk. Down to first will go Morris. Second Alton walk of the game. Couple of base runners on for Ty Humphreys.
Number 13, Ty Humphreys.
Humphreys is the other walk. Walked in the first inning. Walked with 2 gone. Back to the plate here in the 3rd, in the 4th. Chappelle, Friend, and Franz. 2, 3, and 4 in the order. That is a foul ball towards first. Humphreys back to the plate. Morris to first. Fadala to second. First of a couple of games this afternoon. Pair of 7-inning games. D2 plays 2 sevens. D1 plays a 7 and a 9. On the outside part of the plate to Humphreys. Not exactly sure why the difference from D1 to D2 when there was a North and a South division, both D1s. For a while, it was the same in the North. 1-7, 1-9, while in the South, 2 7s. There is a base wrap into left field for Humphreys. Throw coming to the plate, and it was there in time, but Williams made his way to the plate without the ball, and in to score is Fadala. And Ty Humphreys picking up his 15th RBI. Edward Hall to the plate. Jordan Parks moving to the on-deck circle. 2 gone, 2 on, 1 in. Swing and a miss by Hall, who struck out for the 12th time this year in the first. Middle outside with a pitch. Count evens up 1 each. And Coach Helms asking for time. Summonsing Hall over. Got a couple of longtime legendary all-star coaches trying to get their team into the tournament. Coach Steve Helms here at LBW. And there at Coastal North, Keith Griffin, who is in his last year, retiring after this season. Not from baseball altogether, but from the ACCC. Blowing away with a pitch. Two balls, 1 strike. Edward Hall. A couple of base runners on. And I cannot see around the corner, but I think the umpire said we've got a pinch hitter for Jordan Parks. I believe that was the reason. The brief conversation between he and Steve Helms, unless that was just a charged timeout. I'm looking around the corner. Still looks like it's Parks. 2-2 pitch. Hall taking a free pass down to first. Of course, Hall thinking it's not so free. He got hit by the pitch, but if you're going to get hit by one, that's one to get hit by. And the bases are loaded. Jordan Parks is coming to the plate. So that motion by the official just indicating the timeout charged to LBW. Parks with the bases full, but he may not face Alton. Looking over to the MMI pin, don't see any activity. So either it's wrapped up and ready to come in, or Alton stays to face Parks. And he'll face Parks, who grounded to the 3-1 in the second inning. Top of the order, Jackson Mills to the on-deck circle. On the inside part of the plate with the pitch to Parks. Parks, the 7th Saint to come to the plate in the inning. That'll go to a screen. Here comes Morris from third to score. Humphreys to third, Hall to second. And the Saints lead grows to 5. Count even at 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. And it is 1-2. Parks trying to hold up on the swing, but tries to hold up late. Parks, who has been a good hitter all year long, 366 coming in, chases one there. And Alton ends it with a K. But in between the hit batsman and the strikeout, a couple of Saint runs make it a 5-zip advantage.
President of LBW Community College is a homecoming for me. It's where I began writing my future, and it's a blessing to come back and help students write theirs. LBW is home. I love how our campus has become a place for our community to come together. Families enjoying walks on campus to faculty investing in our students. There's a place for everyone at LBW. We try to ensure that every student has an opportunity to attend LBW and succeed no matter what career pathway they desire.
Saints pick up a couple of runs in the bottom of the third. Take a 5-zip lead into the top of the fourth. Wesley Chappelle, Riley Friend, Seth Franz due up in the inning. Chappelle struck out in the first, 0 for 1 in the game. Couple of Cooper pitches. One into the zone, one outside. And the count even. 1-2 on Chappelle. Rogers has struck out 3, and Chappelle one of them. Rogers averaging a K an inning. Little outside with a pitch, and the count evens. First of a couple of games. They go 7 unless somebody's got a large enough lead after 5. Or no lead after 7. Had an extra inning game last night. As that's out of the zone and given a walk down to first, Chappelle. Second Rogers walk of the game. 7A Alabama High School baseball last night. Bob Jones and James Clemens went to 8 before the Patriots won it. Both headed for the postseason in 7A. Of course, in 1 through 6A in Alabama, the playoffs begin today. As a matter of fact, probably most teams, 1 through 6A, in their first of 2. as we speak. Riley Friend with the base runner on. That is popped up out of play. I do not know how many area teams are doing at the high school level. I know Florella's in, Opp's in. As a matter of fact, Opp playing Bayside Academy. But I am sure there are other local teams in the postseason. 1 ball, couple of strikes on Friend. Friend with a fly out to first in the first. First strikeout in the inning, first out as well, 4th of the game for Cooper Rogers. And he'll get Riley Friend for out number 1. Top of the order in the bottom of the 4th for LBW. Jackson, Mills, Ben Mosley, Davis, and Stokes. Franz with a ground out to short. Ground into the 6-3. And that's how the second inning began. Hayden Williams to the on-deck circle. And it's lifted in the direction of right field and will drop in. Jackson Mills trying to get into second. Throws it in the direction of left, but runners will not advance further. There's the first Tiger base hit of the game. And a couple of runners on with 1 away for Hayden Williams. Taking a look at what is indeed coming up next week here on JockJive. I mentioned the ACCC Division II tournament happening in Montgomery. Patterson Field for most of the tournament. Championship at Riverwalk. Got Gordon State and Georgia Military softball on Wednesday. Bevel State, Coastal North softball. Enterprise State LBW softball and Wallace Hansville Coastal South baseball on Thursday. Then Saturday, of course Friday, you still got the tournament going on. Saturday too, plus the ALA BCA game of the week. Gadsden State, Sneed State, East Georgia State and GMC softball, Wallace Hansville and Coastal South softball. All coming up next week. Two on pitch to Hayden Williams. Williams, the freshman, a .220 hitter. 4 doubles, a home run, 9 RBIs. A lot of 200 hitters for the Tigers. As a matter of fact, when you look at the starting lineup, Markford 284, Chappelle 293, Friend 215. You got France at 256. I mentioned Williams hitting 220. On the outside part of the plate and struck out is Hayden Williams. That'll be the first Cooper Rogers strikeout looking. The rest have been swinging. Two gone for Alex Bradford. Bradford a 229 hitter. Carpenter a 207. You got McPherson at 114. And Payne at 143. So in the starting lineup today for the Tigers, 293. Best average amongst the starting 9. Bradford struck out in the second. Brinson Carpenter to the on-deck circle. 1, 2, and 3 in the St. order when you get to the fourth, as in the home half. Rogers trying to leave the fourth with a couple of Tigers on. Tate Morris able to keep it in front of him, forcing runners to hold. Here's the 2-1 Rogers pitch. It is into center field. Charging into field, Parks coming home with the throw. And the run will play at RBI. Alex Bradford single, bringing in Wesley Chappelle. So the Tigers will get on the board. France to third, Bradford at first. No base hits coming into the fourth for the Tigers, 2 now. As that one is floated towards Parks in center. Backs up and makes the catch, leaves 2 on. But 1 comes in. A St. lead of 5 is now a St. lead of 4. Going to the bottom of the fourth.
LBW Community College, we're dedicated to providing each and every student with the opportunity to succeed and achieve their dreams. LBW is more than just a college. It's a community with faculty and staff that puts our students first. LBW is home to many, and we invite you to be a part of the Saints family. I'm Brock Kelly, president of LBW. Join us here where my journey began. Our doors are open. Welcome home.
To play Jackson Mills.
Tigers get a run in the top of the fourth. We head to the bottom of the inning. First pitch popped up on the infield, and coming in from second is Riley Friend to make the catch. And Jackson Mills out number 1.
Come to play, number 2,
Ben Mosley next. Davison Stokes to the on-deck circle. Mosley is sacrificed and popped out 0 for 1. Tigers getting a couple of hits and a single run in the top of the 4th. Count goes even at 1 on Mosley. Mosley today likely picks up his 100 official at-bat. Has 97 coming in. One official at-bat today, 98. And would become the 5th Saint with 100-plus plate appearances. Two-two offering, poked foul towards the screen. Davis and Stokes on deck. 8, 9, and 1 in the order for MMI in the top of the 5th. Ground is short. Chappelle's got it. Whips it to first, but late. Mosley able to beat it out. And the Saints will pick up their 7th hit of the game. Base runner on for Davison Stokes. Saints trying to get back that run, given up in the top of the 4th. And Mosley on, Davison Stokes. 1 for 1, singled and got hit by a pitch. Has scored a run and driven in 1. Low and inside to Stokes. Cody Walsh next. And Mosley single, the 7th Saint hit of the game. Couple of inside pitches on Stokes. Hitting .362. Yeah, .362 doesn't have you too far out of the top 5. Top hitter entering the weekend at .475, Jay Boroff at Enterprise State. Tops in RBIs, Sontag from Bevel State with 57. And Boroff, the home run leader, with 18. Three-one offering on the outside part of the plate. Saints in the top 5 statistical categories. Brewer, pitching-wise, 5th best ERA at 2.45. Three-two payoff pitch to Stokes. Swing and a miss. Out and will go Stokes. Down to second and in safely is Mosley with the stolen base. That'll be Mosley's 12th stolen base of the year. Saints have stolen a total of 84 bases this year. And then Mosley still becoming the 85th. Cody Walsh driving it into right field. That'll be a base hit. Will it Score Mosley takes the turn at third. Coming home, he indeed scores, and the Saints getting the run back given up in the top part of the inning. Back to a 5-run lead, compliments of Cody Walsh. Connor Fadala coming to the plate. Second Cody Walsh hit of the gate. And that RBI total now at 19 on the year. Fadala's been perfect. Singled in the first, singled in the third. Tate Morris on deck into the strike zone with the Alton pitch. And there is activity now up and throwing in the Tiger pen. Base hit into left field. And the perfect day for Fadala continues his third hit of the game. Couple of base runners on for Tate Morris. I believe that is Nicholas Blazak, who is warming up in the Tiger pen. Tate Morris with a walk and a ground out, an RBI and a run scored. On the outside part of the plate from Alton. 8-9-1 in the Tiger order. When we get to the top of the fifth, that is McPherson, Payne, and Markford. Low and away with the pitch. 1 ball, 1 strike. That is floated in the direction of left field. That will drop in as a base hit for Tate Morris. In to score, Cody Walsh, headed to third, Fadala. And with the throw to third, Tate Morris will go to second. So Morris picking up his second RBI of the game. Couple of runners in scoring position for Ty Humphreys, but that might be it for Landon Alton. Coach headed to the bump. Blazak is leaving the pen and now leaving the hill, Alton. The new pitcher, the Alton numbers when we come back.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
LBW has it all.
We have athletics.
We have student life. We have academics.
We have career technical programs. We have health programs.
We have unlimited pathways. LBW is home.
LBW is home.
LBW is home.
LBW is home.
LBW is home. LBW is home.
First pitch inside, coming in from third is Fadala, and he'll get in safely. So a pitch in, and the Blazak tenure on the bump has given up a run, as Fadala will score to make it an 8-1 lead. Landon Alton worked 3 2/3 innings, faced 24. Struck out 4, walked 2, gave up 10 hits, hit 2, and has allowed 8. Is responsible for the runner at third, Morris. 2 pitches missing from Blazak. There's another wild pitch, and there is another run in. Tate Morris scoring. So with that, we can close the books on Landon Alton. 3 2/3, 24 faced, 4 strikeouts, 2 walks, 10 hits, 9 runs, and 2 hit batsmen. Outside of the strike zone with a pitch to Humphreys. The Blazak numbers on the year, it is his 19th appearance, 0-4. 29 2/3 innings of work, 31 hits given up, 33 runs, 20 earned, 24 walks, and 28 strikeouts. Hasn't allowed a home run, a 6.07 ERA. Ty Humphreys, couple of walks and a single. And I'm calling Nicholas Blazak, but I will concede I could be totally wrong on the pronunciation of Blazczak. Outside with a pitch to Edward Hall. Hall has struck out and been hit by a pitch fan in the first. Dinked in the third. Sent foul to the left side. Jordan Parks on deck. No new activity in the Tiger pit at the moment, despite the 2 wild pitches and the walk by Blazak. Got it on the handle, pops it up to second. Friends there, makes the catch. Humphreys left on. But Mosley, Walsh, Fadala, and Morris score as the Saints build an 8-run lead.
LBW Community College, we're dedicated to providing each and every student with the opportunity to succeed and achieve their dreams. LBW is more than just a college. It's a community with faculty and staff that puts our students first. LBW is home to many, and we invite you to be a part of the Saints family. I'm Brock Kelly, president of LBW. Join us here where my journey began. Our doors are open. Welcome home.
Top of the fifth gets underway. Harrison McPherson will start it. Matthew Payne and Hayden Markford due up in the inning two. Saints got a little agitated in that run that played it in the top of the fourth and responded with four of their own in the bottom part of the inning. Lead off McPherson single. Third Tiger hit of the game and a base runner aboard to begin the fifth. Matthew Payne to the plate. McPherson was hitting 114, but leads off with a single. That is his fifth hit of the year. Nothing in one on Matthew Payne. Payne with a walk in the third, back to the plate in the fifth. Top of the order, the on-deck circle. That is popped up in the direction of center. Jordan Parks coming in to make the catch, and McPherson will trot back to first. One out for Hayden Markford. Markford with a fly out to short and hit into a double play. The DP of the 6-4-3 variety in the third. Wesley Chappelle on deck outside with the Cooper Rogers pitch. Parks, Mills, and Mosley in the bottom of the fifth for the Saints. Speaking of Parks, he's on the run. Tries to track down a shot, then will one hop against the fence for Markford. Runners at second and third after the Markford double. That is his 14th double of the year, leads the team by far in that category. The next nearest has 9. So a couple of runners in scoring position for Wesley Chappelle. Chappelle has scored the only Tiger run of the game thus far. Drives this one to Mosley, concedes the run, goes to first, gets the out there as McPherson scores from third. Markford staying put at second. Two going for Riley Friend. Friend with a fly out to first and a strikeout. He will deliver with a base hit. Finds the gap and rolls. Extra bases for Friend. In to score is Markford. And for Friend, that is double number 6, RBI number 14. It's a 9-3 game. And that might do it for Cooper Rogers. A new Saint pitcher when we come back.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
LBW has it all.
We have athletics.
We have student life. We have academics.
We have career technical programs.
We have health programs.
We have unlimited pathways. LBW is home.
LBW is home.
LBW is home.
LBW is home.
LBW is home. LBW is home.
Drew Hurst, the new pitcher, his 13th appearance of the year. 1-1, 23 innings of work. 41 hits, given up 37 runs, 28 earned, 10 walks, and 15 strikeouts. Shot up the middle by Seth Franz. And in to score from second is Friend. And with that, we put the finishing touches on the Cooper Rogers tenure on the hill. 4 2/3 innings, 21 faced, 5 strikeouts, 2 walks, 5 hits, 4 runs, and 1 hit batsman. Into second, fielded there by Hall, goes to first. Hayden Williams will ground into the 4-3, leaving a runner on, but 3 runs plate. Tigers draw to within 5 as we head to the bottom of the 5th.
Frustrated. She's having trouble with her defensive player. Look at this sweet pass behind the back for 2 on the assist.
And that one is hit on a rope to center field. Watch that one. And it is, oh, what a great diving catch by the center field.
And in that game, it was basically a running back by committee. I mean, you had a lot of guys carrying the football. Is that the protocol for the upcoming season for the backfield of Jackson State?
It's a really nice pitch to get the ground ball double play. Second one.
6-5 is your final. East Georgia advances to the championship game.
Now batting number 3, Jordan Parks.
Bottom of the order, bottom of the fifth, Jordan Parks starts it. Jackson Mills, Ben Mosley, 2 up in the inning as well. Nicholas Blazak, who came into the ball game and finished out the 4th, facing 2, walking 1. Getting the other to fly out, begins the 5th. 1-2 on Parks, who is 0 for 2. Tigers getting 3 runs in the top of the 5th. And Parks will strike out to begin the bottom half of the inning. For Blazak, his first strikeout for MMI pitching, it is the 5th.
Jackson Mills.
We are back to the top of the order. Jackson Mills to the plate. Mills has singled, struck out, and popped out. His single came on the first pitch in the first. Stopped at first by McPherson. Blazak not able to cover the bag in time, and on is Jackson Mills. So Mills will pick up the 11th Saint hit of the game. Coach coming out of the bump. Is it to get Blazak? Just came into the ball game. Doesn't look like it at the moment. Ben Mosley coming to the plate, who was 1 for 2 in the game. Single in the 4th. Also sacrificed and flew out, 1 for 2 in the game.
Well, play number 2, Ben Mosley.
Davison Stokes to the on-deck circle. Last baseball games of the 2025 year here at LBW. And on Thursday, it'll be the last softball of the year on campus. Saints, though, hoping they're playing off campus. Would like to head to the capital city on Wednesday. Get a couple of wins today and then hope for best case, a split. Well, best case would be, I don't guess it really matters. If you get the split, you're happy. Doesn't matter if you get the sweep. Got a base hit by Mosley and a couple of base runners on. I guess if you're the Saints and you had your preference, it would be to have that 6th spot all by yourself with as big a lead over the 7 hole as possible. So I guess if you had to pick and you were the Saints, you would want a sweep here and a sweep of Wallace Dothan over Coastal North. Obviously, North still in the hunt. And really, if you're talking about a team that is in control of their own destinies, you got a base hit by Stokes into right field. That'll bring in Jackson Mills. Runners at first and third.
Coming to the plate, number 36, Cody Walsh.
Cody Walsh to the plate. 2 for 3 in the game with a couple of RBIs and a couple of runs scored. A little bit outside with the pitch. He's got a brother playing today in Florella. Florella hosting an area doubleheader. So the family kind of split today, the Walsh family. I don't know if you got half here and half there. Two-0 pitch to Walsh. Swing a miss, runner goes, and he'll be tagged out. Strong Hayden Williams throw getting Davison Stokes. And there is 2 away with a runner at third. Fouled out a play by Walsh. Singled and scored and drove in a run in the first. Singled, scored, and drove in a run in the fourth. In between, there was a fly out to right field. Walsh swings, misses, strikes out. Couple of Ks in the inning for Blazak, but for the Saints, a run plates. And they lead it by 6, head into the 6th. Alex Bradford starting off the top of the 6th. Brinson Carpenter and Harrison McPherson due up as well against Drew Hurst. Came into the ball game in the top of the 5th, finished off the 5th, facing 2, giving up an RBI single, and then getting Hayden Williams to ground into the 4-3. 0-2 on Bradford. Bradford 1 for 2 in the game. He has struck out and singled. On the outside part of the plate, Andrew Hurst will pick up his first K. One out for Brinson Carpenter. Harrison McPherson moving to the on-deck circle. Saints in the 6th, Infantala, Morris, and Humphreys to the plate. I mentioned the standings in D2. How about D1? Shelton State and Gadsden State tied for the top spot. Coastal South currently number 2. Then you got Wallace, Hansville, and Northwest Shoals, both at 15 and 11. Technically tied for 3rd. Southern Union 14 and 12 at 4. Chad Valley still with a chance to get in at 11 and 13. Out is Sneed State, Calhoun, and Lawson State. Mosley can't get to it. It's a 1-out. Brinson Carpenter single. Harrison McPherson coming to the plate. Got hit by a pitch and single. That's a base wrap into left field. Back-to-back base hits. Couple of runners on for the Tigers. And the bottom of the order, Matthew Payne to the plate. Harrison McPherson not hitting like a 143 hitter. He has gone 2 for 2 today. On over at first, Matthew Payne stepping in. Hayden Markfort to the on-deck circle. Low with the offering to Payne, who is singled and popped out. Just a little bit low with the pitch. Division I has got one more week of the season left. D2 does not. This weekend wraps it up for D2. D2 softball's got another week. D1 softball might have another couple of weeks. Outside with the pitch to Matthew Payne. Division II was interesting last year. Came down to literally the last game of the year to see who was in or out. And that's going to happen again this year. Popped up to center field. Parks with a catch. Holding at second, Carpenter. And there's 2 outs for the top of the order. Hayden Markfort. So parity again this year in Division II. And if you'll recall last year, the 6th seed, or was it the 5? It was the 5 or 6. Coastal North went on a late run. And they might have actually got in as the 5 seed, but won it all. So the trick is getting there. And then once you get there, whoever gets hot. Hit and run executed to perfection into left field. Markfort driving in Carpenter. And MMI back within 5. Mark Ford picking up the RBI. That'll be his 20th of the year. Wesley Chappelle flying that one in the direction of right field, over in foul territory, and able to make the catch. Jackson Mills, long run over, but was up to the task, makes the grab. 3 hits and a run for MMI as we head to the bottom of the 6th.
President of LBW Community College is a homecoming for me. It's where I began writing my future, and it's a blessing to come back and help students write theirs. LBW is home. I love how our campus has become a place for our community to come together. Families enjoying walks on campus to faculty investing in our students. There's a place for everyone at LBW. We try to ensure that every student has an opportunity to attend LBW and succeed no matter what career pathway they desire.
Now come to the plate, number 12, Connor Fidala.
Opening pitch, bottom of the 6th, Connor Fidala sending it foul. Saints trying to put the game out of reach before going to the 7th. It has been a perfect day at the plate for Fidala. 3 for 3. Singles in the 1st, 3rd, and 4th. And runs in the 3rd and 4th. Low with the Blazak pitch. In the 7th, Tigers send Friend, Franz, and Williams to the plate. Lifted to right field, and there the catch made by Markford, and there's the first blemish at the plate for Fidala to fly out to right.
Coming to the plate, number 18, Tate Morris.
Tate Morris is grounded into a 1-3 that drove in a run. He's walked, he's singled, and driven in a second run. Droven. I don't think that is a word. Driven in a second run. So a couple of RBIs in a 1-for-2 performance for Tate Morris, who has also planted a couple of runs. That is popped up in the direction of center field. And there for the catch is Seth Franz. Two gone for Ty Humphreys. Humphreys with a couple of walks and a single. The single brought in a run, his 15th of the year. Hitting .338 coming in. improve upon that average, leaving the opening game. As that one is sent to deep center field, backtracking is France, got room and will make the catch for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down in the bottom of the 6th. We head to the 7th with the Saints up by 5. Top of the 7th gets underway. Riley Friend starts it. Seth Franz and Hayden Williams due up in the inning as well. Friend 1 for 3 in the game. Couple of pitches, couple of swings and misses. Nothing in 2. Friend with a fly out to first, a strikeout, and a double. Three pitches and 1 away. As out will go Friend. Franz 2 for 3. Couple of RBI, make that a couple of hits and an RBI. Dropped at second by Hall. Franz will be on. And a base runner aboard for MMI here in the top of the 7th. That's an E4. Game's first error comes in the top of the 7th. Puts a base runner aboard for Hayden Williams. He'll float this one towards right field and right to Jackson Mills. Two gone for Alex Bradford. Bradford 1 for 3, couple of strikeouts sandwiched around the RBI single in the 4th. Low and away with the Drew Hurst pitch. Cooper Rogers getting the start. Hurst came into the game in the 5th. And that nearly got Bradford. If you haven't already, don't forget, subscribe to our YouTube channel. Even if you went to the website to watch the game, you are watching on YouTube. Base hit for Bradford. Couple of runners aboard for MMI. And Brinson Carpenter to the plate. Carpenter has struck out, popped out, and singled. It is a game that has now featured 23 hits. 10 Tiger hits, 13 Saint base hits. 2-0 pitch, that is sliced in the direction of right field. Backtracking and not able to get underneath the Jackson Mills. In to score is France. Bradford making the turn, he'll come in too. And the Tigers cut the lead to 3. To RBI, Carpenter double. And his RBI total pushed to 12 on the year. On the outside part of the plate to Harrison McPherson. 2 gone in the top of the 7th. That is floated in the direction of left field, but right to Davison Stokes, and that is your ball game. Saints win the opening of 2. And we'll do it at 4:51. That is your final out, which means approximately a 5:22 second game start. As we take a look at your final numbers in this one. 11 Tiger hits, no errors. They will strand 7. And there's 7 runs come in the latter stages of the game. A run in the 4th, 3 in the 5th, a run in the 6th, and a couple of runs in the 7th. Saints spreading the runs and hits out. 13 total, 1 error committed, stranding 6. 3 in the 1st, 2 in the 3rd, 4 in the 4th, a run in the 5th. And there's your final score for the opening game of 2. Saints will win it. Getting a little closer maybe to a postseason berth and putting a little more pressure on Coastal Alabama North as the Saints and the Coyotes battle for that 6th spot. We're about 30 minutes away from game number 2. We'll keep the link live and the cameras up. And when you see the gentlemen take to the field, we'll get the 2nd of 2 underway.
swing. Wish kids still learn to say sir and ma'am, had to shake a hand. I wish every state had a Birmingham. I wish everybody knew all the words to Mama Tried. I wish Monday mornings felt just like Friday nights. I wish even cars had truck beds. Every road was named Copperhead. And coolers never run out of cold Bud Light. I wish high school home teams never lost. And back road drinking kids never got caught. And I wish the price of gas was low and cotton was high. I wish honky tonks didn't have no closing time. And I wish grandpas never died. I wish Sundays on the creek bank would never end. Wish I could learn to drive again. Wish the first time 17 she was my everything. Kiss in a Chevrolet could happen every day. I wish everybody overseas was gonna make it home. I wish country music still got played on country radio. I wish even cars had truck beds and every road was named Copperhead. And coolers never run out of cold Bud Light. And I wish high school home teams never lost. Back road drinking kids never got caught. And I wish the price of gas was low and cotton was high. I wish honky tonks didn't have no closing time. I wish grandpas never died. Never died. I wish good dogs never got great old. I wish farms never got sold. And I wish even cars had truck beds and every road was named Copperhead. And coolers never run out of cold Bud Light. I wish high school home teams never lost. And back road drinking kids never got caught. And I wish the price of gas was low and cotton was high. And I wish honky tonks didn't have no closing time. And I wish grandpas never died. I wish grandpas never died. She asked me where I was from. I serve a Dairy Queen. You wrote a book and you said the hook and you about to light the fuse and that's me on you. Black white on rice and your mama jambalaya you ain't had in a while. Me on you. Black on that bottom out of Mississippi, she been running for miles. Well, I know you're gonna take control of me and there's nothing that I can do. To the break of dawn, till the cows come home, I'll be right where you want me to be, and that's me on you. Good God Almighty, Lord, have mercy, little mama got me fumbling and stumbling by the way that she walks. I need your kiss like a catfish need a stink, but you can't take the way you done a job. You cross the line, you take your time, and you know I'm about to be about it. Me on you. Black white on rice and your mama jambalaya you ain't had in a while. Me on you. Black on that ride, I'm out of Mississippi, she running for miles. Well, I know you're going to control of me, and there's nothing that I can do. To the break of dawn, till the cows come home, I'll be right where you want me to be, and that's me on you.
Tumble out of bed and I stumble to the kitchen. Pour myself a cup of ambition and yawn and stretch and try to come to life. Jump in the shower and the blood starts pumping. Out on the streets the traffic starts jumping. Folks like me on the job from 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Where they getting by. It's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind. And they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5. For service and devotion, you would think that I would deserve a fair promotion. Want to move ahead, but the boss won't seem to let me in. I swear sometimes that man is out to get me. They let you dream just to watch him shatter. You're just a step on the boss man's ladder, but you got dreams he'll never take away. In the same boat with a lot of your friends, waiting for the day your ship will come in and the tide's gonna turn and it's all gonna roll your way. Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. Barely getting by, it's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind and you never get the credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5, yeah, they got you where they want you. There's a better life, and you think about it, don't you? It's a rich man's game, no matter what they call it. And you spend your life putting money in his wallet. 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. Barely getting by, it's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5, yeah, they got you where they want you. There's a better life, and you dream about it, don't you? It's a rich man's game, no matter what they call it. And you spend your life putting money in his wallet. 9 to 5, 9 to 5.
Starting for your Saints. In the leadoff spot playing right field, Jackson Mills. Batting second, playing shortstop, Ben Mosley. Batting in the 3-hole, playing left field, Davison Stokes. In the cleanup spot, playing third base, Cody Walsh. Batting fifth, playing first base, Connor Fadala. Batting sixth and catching Tate Morse. Batting seventh, the DH, Ty Humphreys. Batting eighth, playing second base, Pittman Hall. Batting ninth, playing center field, Jordan Parks. And on the mound for your Saints, the pitcher, Jake DeVault.
Welcome back as we get game number 2 of our doubleheader underway. An opening game win for LBW, 10-7, and what that win did was guarantee that we've got to wait until tomorrow to see who will take that 6th spot and play next weekend in Montgomery. And, of course, tomorrow it is Wallace Dothan taking on Coastal Alabama North. At this point, North has got to win 1, and if the Saints can win this one, North will have to win 2 to leapfrog the Saints to the 6th spot. MMI with Hayden Markfort leading things off. Tigers did have a slightly different lineup originally for game number 2 as compared to 1. But just prior to the start of the game, came up into the box with a new lineup card for game number 2, and it's identical to the first. Hayden Markford, the one-hitter. Wesley Chappelle batting second. Riley Friend third. Seth Franz is the 4-hitter. Hayden Williams in the 5 spot. Alex Bradford batting 6th. Brinson Carpenter 7th. 8-hitter Harrison McPherson and Matthew Payne in the 9-hole. Jake DeVault getting the start on the hill for the Saints. Behind the plate, Tate Morris, first baseman Connor Fadala. At second, Pittman Hall. Shortstop has been Mosley. Cody Walsh at third. That is popped up to the right side. Jackson Mills underneath for the catch. And there's one away. Well, we might as well start in right with the outfield. Jackson Mills in right, center fielder Jordan Parks, and the left fielder is Davison Stokes. So an identical offensive lineup for MMI in Game 2 as compared to 1, and a nearly identical Saints defensive alignment, the exception being Jake DeVault. Cooper Rogers, the starter in the opening game, and Drew Hurst came in and finished the final 2 1/3 innings. Outside with the offering from DeValk. Wesley Chappelle, followed by Riley Friend. A little bit inside with the offering, and I see a radar gun in the stands. A gentleman wearing, I think that would be an AUM Hawk if I had to guess from the backside of the cap. Checking out the pitching of Jake DeValk. As that one is sent towards center field, backtracking is Parks. Watches it sail over the head, and Chappelle pulling into second with a 1-out double. So a base runner aboard in scoring position as Chappelle will deliver. And Riley Friend to the plate. Well, if the Saints win this one, then Coastal North has got to sweep Wallace Dothan tomorrow to keep the Saints from getting in. That is a high chopper up the middle. Mosley, no opportunity at first, goes to third, able to get back safely is Chappelle. That'll be a Friend infield single. And a couple of base runners on with one away. Hayden Williams on deck as Seth Franz steps in. Outside with the offering to Franz. One ball, no strikes. Our baseball tomorrow. Snead State and Coastal Alabama South, as that will go to the screen. And Chappelle will score from third. Friend goes to second, and it's a 1-zip Tiger lead. Seth Franz with an RBI opportunity at second. But tomorrow, Snead State Coastal South baseball at noon, and Bob Jones University Southeastern Baptist College baseball at noon as well. Both are doubleheaders. One zip Tiger lead here in the top of the first, game number 2. Final in the opening game, by the way, 10-7. In a game that produced 17 runs, 23 hits. Three-0 pitch to Franz. That'll get the outside part of the plate. Started the opening game with 84. This one has 81 with the first pitch. Ball given down to second, and able to get back is Friend. So a couple of runners on as Hayden Williams makes his way to the plate. And this was not the plan for Brandon Ware to have to make a first inning visit to the bump. But DeValk, after the fly out of Markford, has given up a double, a single, and a walk. And Hayden Williams will come to the plate with one away and two on. Air quality is 90 and moderate. I don't remember ever seeing a 90 on my phone. But 90 and moderate here in Andalusia. UV index 1 and low. The temperature 8 degrees above normal for the 18th of April. And winds out of the south at 12, gusting to 20. 21-mile visibility, sunset at 7:16. Moon at 71% illumination. And this new feature I just discovered, I know it's very pertinent to you. The moon is 246,454 miles away. And that's about it. Everything I got on my iPhone weather app. Swing and a miss by Williams. Nothing in 2, Alex Bradford on deck. 1 run in, 2 runners on. Here's the 0-2 from Duvall. Foul back to the screen, foul. O2 offering as Hayden Williams awaits. Just a little bit low. It will hop away from Morris. Throw going down to third and able to get in safely is Friend, while Friends takes second. And a couple of runners in scoring position. Well, I see that my buddy J.J. Seiss watching the game over in the Pleasant Home community. Thank you very much, J.J., for checking in. Gave me a shout earlier today. Said, hey, doing a game today? I said, yep. He said, YouTube. I said, mm-hmm. So watching as he got the strikeout of Williams. Alex Bradford next. And if you know JJ, you know he loves his sports, loves his Pleasant Home community. He is probably leads in every statistical category in the Miracle League. 1 ball, no strikes to Bradford. Count goes even. Brinson Carpenter on deck. Saints trying to minimize the damage. 1 run plating off a couple of base hits. DeVault responding to the Brandon Ware visit with a strikeout of Williams and now runs the count to 1-2 on Bradford. One ball, a couple of strikes. At third is Franz at second. That is dribbled foul over to the first base side. One ball, a couple of strikes. We'll check in on Major League Baseball in a bit. See what the NBA is doing tonight as well. One ball, a couple of strikes. Got one final in the majors, Cubs and D-backs. As you got a swing and a miss by Bradford. That Chicago-Arizona game, 13-11 Cubs in the lone game that is finished in MLB.
LBW Community College, we're dedicated to providing each and every student with the opportunity to succeed and achieve their dreams. LBW is more than just a college. It's a community with a faculty and staff that puts our students first. LBW is home to many, and we invite you to be a part of the Saints family. I'm Brock Kelly, president of LBW. Join us here where my journey began. Our doors are open. Welcome home.
Leading it off, number 23, Jackson Mills.
Bottom of the first, Jackson Mills will start it off. First pitch, pop up on the infield. Wesley Chappelle at short, making the catch. And there was a pitch in and out in the bottom of the first. Tigers with a couple of hits and one run in the first inning. I mentioned MMI. Same lineup offensively from game 1 to 2. As there you got a shot up the middle from Ben Mosley. And the same is true for LBW. I, again, don't know if I've done a game in which both teams had the same lineup from game 1 to game 2. For the Saints, it's pretty much necessitated by the fact that they've had so many injuries. There's not a lot of alternatives. High inside pitch to Stokes. Jackson Mills, the one-hitter. Ben Mosley batting second. He's the guy at first. At the plate, the three-hitter Davison Stokes. Round to third, and that will hop off the mid of Carpenter. So a hit and an error. Have a couple of runners on for Cody Walsh.
Number 36, Cody Walsh.
Connor Fatala to the on-deck circle. Walsh, the four-hitter. Fatala, 5. Tate Morris hitting 6th. Ty Humphrey, 7th. Pittman Hall, the 8-hitter, and Jordan Parks in the 9 spot. Nathan Harvey getting the start on the hill for MMI. Behind the plate is Hayden Williams. At first, Harrison McPherson. Second baseman, Riley Friend. Shortstop is Wesley Chappelle. And at third, Brinson Carpenter. Matthew Payne in left. Seth Franz in center. Hayden Markfort in right. Popped up. Williams trying to get to it and almost in, but not quite. Good effort by Williams, but comes up a little bit short, and the Cody Walsh at bat will continue. Walsh in the opening game, 2 for 4. And drove in a couple of runs. That RBI total on the year just shy of 20. Has a couple of runners aboard with one away. Saints trying to at least match what the Tigers did in the top part of the inning, getting one. That is a base wrap down the line into right field. It'll be extra bases for Walsh. Mosley's in. Stokes given the green light. Walsh on his way to third. He slides in but didn't have to. A stand-up triple for Cody Walsh. Drives in 2 more runs. That is 4 on the day, 21 on the year for Walsh. And it's his first triple of the season. Hit to second, fielded by Friend, but that'll bring in Walsh. So Fadala grounding into the 4-3 that brings in a run.
Number 18, Tate Morris.
2 outs for Tate Morris. Ty Humphries to the on-deck circle. So the Saints indeed responding to the run that plated in the top part of the inning and the big hit, the Cody Walsh triple. A little bit inside to Tate Morris. Ty Humphries on deck. Low and away with the pitch to Morris. Bottom third of the order in the MMI second. Carpenter, McPherson, and Payne. As that one is driven a long way, and it's inside the foul pole. Tate Morris, solo home run. That might have been the quietest home run. Even Morris wasn't sure. Solo shot, it's his 5th of the year. And the Saints have already almost hit for the cycle in the inning. Got a single, got a triple, got a homer. Base is clear, Ty Humphries to the plate. And coach already out of the dugout paying Nathan Harvey a visit in the first inning. Well, the Saints had a first inning visit of starting pitcher DeValk. And now the Tigers with a first inning visit of starting pitcher Nathan Harvey. Little different circumstances. When Brandon Ware went to the mound to talk to DeValk, 1 run had plated and 2 were on. Harvey's getting a visit with 4 in. A home run, a triple, and a single. Well, Harvey's been given a vote of confidence, stays in the game to face Humphries. There is activity already soft throwing in the pen. And it looks like we're getting a change in right field. Well, that's not a change. That is Mark Fort. So apparently Mark Fort took the opportunity to come to the dugout during the visit to the bump. And he trots back out to right field. Low and inside with a pitch to Humphries. That is ground down the first baseline, but fouled off the foot of Humphries. Count goes to 2-1. Ty Humphreys coming into the day a 300-plus hitter. Batting .338 in the opening game. He went 1 for 2 with an RBI and a couple of walks. Two on offering, Harvey to Humphreys. Outside, 3-1. Those 5 Morris home runs are a team-leading 5 home runs. Saints now with 17 on the year. Count full on Ty Humphreys. Foul back to the screen, and for Harvey, that is the second one he's given up. Three-two pitch, just a little bit outside. And Humphreys issued the first Harvey walk.
Coming to the plate, number 39, Pittman Hall.
Pittman Hall coming to the plate. I mentioned the 23 hits and the 17 runs in the opening game. If the first inning of this one is any indication, we might rival that in hits and runs. There's a base hit from Pittman Hall. And the 9th hitter in the inning coming to the plate, Jordan Parks. Pretty good start to the opening game when 8 came to the plate. And a total of 3 scored. Well, this is the 9th hitter in the inning, and 4 have scored. On the inside part of the plate to Parks. The fellow who began the inning has moved back to the on-deck circle. Holding up on the swing, Parks. Count even at 1. Parks, another Saint, coming in with a 300-plus batting average. 366 on the year. But went 0 for 3 in the opening game. And part of that 0 for 3 was a couple of strikeouts. Here's the 1-2 pitch to Jordan Parks. He will send that one into right field. Humphreys on his way to the plate, dives in safely head first. Hall goes to third. And the Saints will take a 4-run lead. And here comes Coach to get Harvey. So the starting Tiger pitcher will work 2/3 and call it a day. The new Tiger taking to the mound when we return.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
LBW has it all.
We have athletics.
We have student life. We have academics.
We have career technical programs.
We have health programs.
We have unlimited pathways. LBW is home.
LBW is home.
LBW is home.
LBW is home.
LBW is home. LBW is home.
Coming to the plate, number 23, Jackson Mills.
Weston Braystan, the new Tiger pitcher. Braystan on the season, his 18th appearance. Most of those out of the pen. Did make 3 starts this year. 1 and 2, 28 and a third innings of work. 35 hits and 35 runs given up. Swing and a miss as off and running is Parks. Coming in is Hall. He'll score. Throw getting away from Williams. Rolls to the screen and gives Parks third. And it is a 6-1 lead. Braystan 30 earned runs given up. 19 walks, 22 strikeouts, 5 home runs. And ERA just under 10. Outside with a pitch to Jackson Mills. Count evens at 1. Ben Mosley is on deck. There is a base hit towards the gap, right center field. It'll bring in Parks. Mills on his way to second. That was a pulled hamstring. Boy, the dive had a very odd look to it, and the reason was an injury to Mills. And boy, this Saints squad that has got sick bay full of 6 Saints with all kinds of injuries apparently will have one more as Jackson Mills pulls a hamstring and will come out of the game. Brooks Brassfield taking over at second. Boy, the Saints have seen this just way too much this year. Injured players held to the sidelines. So Mills with a double drives in Parks. Gets the RBI, but the injury and leaves. And Brooks Brassfield coming in to run and likely takes over the top spot, that one hitter spot in the order, and I would assume right field as well, as Ben Mosley steps in. A little bit inside with the pitch. Two balls, no strikes. Ben Mosley with a single and a run scored earlier in the inning. Chops this one towards Friend at second. He'll field, quick underhand to first, get Mosley, and leave Brassfield on. Big inning. That's the good news. 7 runs played for the Saints. An injury to Jackson Mills. That is the bad news as we head to the top of the second.
President of LBW Community College is a homecoming for me. It's where I began writing my future, and it's a blessing to come back and help students write theirs. LBW is home. I love how our campus has become a place for our community to come together. Families enjoying walks on campus to faculty investing in our students. There's a place for everyone at LBW. We try to ensure that every student has an opportunity to attend LBW and succeed no matter what career pathway they desire.
Top of the second, bottom third of the order. Brinson Carpenter will start it. Harrison McPherson and Matthew Payne, 2 up in the inning, 2. That is floated to Brassfield. And he just came into the game for Jackson Mills and gets his first opportunity here with the first hitter in the top of the second. Harrison McPherson next. Matthew Payne to the on-deck circle. Foul tip back into the mid of Morris. The Saints are literally running out of personnel. Let's hope that the injury to Jackson Mills is not as serious as it looked. It did not look like a hamstring pull that you would come back from in a couple of days, but let's hope so. One-two offering, and out goes McPherson. Third DeVault strikeout of the game. DeVault making his 8th start. He is 4-3 with 1 save. Has worked 45 in the third innings, 44 hits given up, 34 runs, 27 earned, 21 walks, 40 strikeouts. The sophomore has given up 4 home runs and has an ERA of 5.36. Two and 0 the count on Matthew Payne, top of the order on deck. Second inning for the Saints starts with Davison Stokes. Cody Walsh and Connor Fadala, 2 up in the inning, 2. 2-1 pitch, back to the screen, and the count evens. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And Matthew Payne, who came into the day hitting 114, will strike out. Back-to-back Ks in consecutive innings for Naval.
University of Alabama Online, where legends log in. A tradition of excellence. Choose from over 100 affordable degree and certificate programs that fit your budget and schedule. Earn the same degree as you would on campus, with the same affordable tuition rate for every state. UA Online. Advance your career and change your life. Get started today at online.ua.edu.
Bottom of the second gets underway. Davison Stokes hopping on the first pitch, launches it towards center field. Charging in to make the catch is Seth France. A pitch in and out in the second. Cody Walsh to the plate, had his first triple of the year in the first inning, coming back to the plate in the second. And it was a triple easy. He slid in feet first, didn't have to. I mean, he beat that thing by a country mile. Trying to shoot it in the same direction, but this one fouled. I understand that Cody's granddad watches the coverage. Thank you very much for watching. Other family members, too. We appreciate that. Popped up. And the catch, I believe, made by first baseman Harrison McPherson. Boy, at the last minute, maybe in the last second. Minute's not quite descriptive enough. I thought there was going to be a major collision. But at the last second, McPherson calling off Williams and making the catch for out number 2. Just a bit inside with a pitch to Connor Fadala. It has been a good day for Fadala. 3 for 4 in the opening game, an RBI in the first inning of this one. Tate Morris to the on-deck circle. Offering. It is on the outside part of the plate. mentioned in Alabama, I mentioned this in the first game. In Alabama, 1 through 6A, first-round playoff games underway. And by the end of tonight, we'll know whether teams have moved on or whether they've got to play the rubber match tomorrow. Hit towards right field, Mark Fort there, and the Saints go 1-2-3 in the bottom of the second.
You've played some travel ball, you've shared the videos. Mom and Dad can only root so much. It's time to get real interest from the colleges and scouts in your area right where you live. That's why the Showcase Series is different. We're not just another tournament, we're an advancement event where you get real-time exposure with live TV coverage of our games that get you seen directly by the coaches you want to impress from anywhere in the world. Register for events at showcaseseries.org. It's your turn at bat.
Top of the third gets underway. Top of the order to the plate, Hayden Markfort. And he'll hop on the first pitch, launch it to deep left center. Put there for the catch is Jordan Parks. And a long out for Markfort. Wesley Chappelle to the plate. And don't forget about subscribing to our YouTube channel. A subscribe button is nearby. A click of the mouse and you're signed up. You get access to games, to shows, conversations, highlights, and more. Chappelle with a double in the first, got himself a single here in the third. So another one-out base hit for Chappelle. Had the double with one away in the first. It's the single with one out here in the third. Riley Friend to the plate. Tate Morris, Ty Humphreys, Pittman Hall in the bottom of the third for the Saints. Riley Friend with a single in the first inning. Seth Franz to the on-deck circle. A couple of baseball games tomorrow. Both with a noon start. I've been saying I think that's accurate. But I probably should check and confirm. And I should have known it was inaccurate. Noon start for Bob Jones in Southeast. Got a 2 p.m. Sneed State Coastal South start. I mentioned Major League Baseball, one game wrapped up, one game postponed, Nationals and Rockies. I think it is snowing in Colorado. That is hit to Mosley at short, steps on the bag at second, goes to first and turns the double play. Just about all White Jones County. Diving catch at shortstop. Gross. Towards the gap. Diving catch in center field by Ben Aklinski. There is a shot towards deep short. Kraft's got it. Long throw over, and he got it.
Play number 18, Tate Morris.
Bottom of the third, Tate Morris starts at homer in his last at-bat. Fifth home run of the year over the wall and left. Ty Humphries and Pittman Hall due up in the inning, too. Had to check on Denver, Colorado, and why the Rockies game was postponed. Yeah, it is snowing there. They've had 2 inches today with more snow expected and 37 degrees. Not quite that way here. 81 degrees, plenty of sunshine. A lot of other Major League Baseball games, though, just beginning. Got Reds, Orioles, Yankees, Rays, Mariners, Blue Jays, White Sox, Red Sox, Mets, and Cards, all scoreless in the first. Phillies leading the Marlins 2-0 in the bottom of the second. Royals 1-0 over the Tigers. Also bottom of the second. And another bottom of the second score. Pirates 1-0 over the Guardians. That is a foul ball towards left by Morris. NBA Heat lead the Hawks 12-7. 8:12 to play in the first. And a little later on, Mavericks and Grizzlies. One-two pitch over the head of Morris. We are right at an hour away from sunset. 2-2 pitch. Morris awaits. That's high and inside, too. And frustrated Brastead went to the backside of the bump, yanked off the cap. Looks like he might be doing a little Mark Fidrich on himself. That is, if you're an old timer, used to talk to the baseball and the mitt as a Detroit Tiger. That is shot in the direction of center field and able to backtrack and make the catch. Seth Franz. One out for Ty Humphreys. Pittman Hall in the on-deck circle. Ty Humphreys to the plate. Humphreys with a walk and a run scored in that 7-run first inning. The only Saints that did not score in the first were Jackson Mills and Connor Fadala. And we'll snap a string of 5 in a row set down by MMI pitching as Ty Humphreys singles to left. Got a runner report for Pittman Hall. Jordan Parks moving to the on-deck circle. Fourth inning for the Tigers has France Williams and Bradford all due up. Hall with a single and a run scored in the first. Got some activity in the MMI bullpen. Over to first goes the throw, and back safely again is Humphreys. I think that is Logan Ivey getting some warm-up tosses for the Tigers in the pen. On the inside part of the plate, 2-1. Pittman Hall in the opening game, 0 for 2, and this one 1 for 1. Grounds it towards third, picked up by Carpenter to second for 1. Won't get 2, but does get the lead runner. And there's 2 away for Jordan Parks.
Another plate, number 3, Jordan Parks.
Top of the order, which used to be Jackson Mills with the hamstring injury, means the top of the order is now Brooks Brassfield. He has moved to the on-deck circle. Running is Hall, and he'll get in safely with a stolen base. Jordan Parks with an RBI single in the first. Picking up his first base hit of the game and day. Went 0 for 3 in the opening game. One ball, one strike. 4, 5, and 6 in the order for MMI in the fourth. Bracehead with a couple of looks to Hall. Now the pitch. And it's 2-1. Crum-Foshee Field, right behind Seth Hammett Gymnasium. A couple of longtime state lawmakers. Chopped over towards first. McPherson fields And I don't think he gets to the bag ahead of Parks. He doesn't. Well, McPherson initially trying to get into Brastead. It looked to McPherson as though Brastead wasn't going to get there. So he tries to beat Parks. But Parks beats Brastead. Hall goes to third. And we're back to the top of the order, which is now Brooks Brassfield. Brassfield getting his first at-bat of the day, a .219 hitter. 32 plate appearances. 7 hits, 2 doubles. 2 RBIs, 6 walks, 7 strikeouts on the year. 0-2 on Brassfield. Ben Mosley on deck. Low pitch. Throw down to third. Able to get back safely is Hall. Parks, who was hoping to draw the throw, winds up at second. One ball, a couple of strikes on Brassfield. Drives it up the middle. That'll be a base hit from Brassfield that drives in 1, drives in 2. Brassfield, 2 RBIs on the year, picks up 2 RBIs on an at-bat. And turns it into a 9-1 lead.
Now coming to the plate, number 2, Ben Mosley.
Ben Mosley back to the plate. Mosley has made an appearance in every inning. Brassfield taking off for second. He'll get caught stealing. Got caught stealing, but produces 2 RBIs on a single and pushes the LBW lead out to 8.
LBW Community College, we're dedicated to providing each and every student with the opportunity to succeed and achieve their dreams. LBW is more than just a college. It's a community with faculty and staff that puts our students first. LBW is home to many, and we invite you to be a part of the Saints family. I'm Brock Kelly, president of LBW. Join us here where my journey began. Our doors are open. Welcome home.
Top of the fourth, hitter in the order, Seth Franz starts it. Harper Williams and Alex Bradford due up in the inning two. Jake Duvall working into the fourth inning. The Saints picking up a couple of runs in the bottom of the third. Expanding the lead to 8. As that will ricochet off Tate Morris. Travel over towards the LBW dugout. Saints trying to win 2. And then hope for no worse than a split or a sweep tomorrow. Wallace Dothan and Coastal Alabama North vying for the 6th spot. The other teams the teams ahead of the Saints. As you got a strike delivered on the outside part of the plate to France. But ahead of the Saints, Wallace Dothan, Bevel State, Enterprise State, Bishop State, Central Alabama. All probably in, I guess maybe where Central Alabama is concerned. If they were to lose 2 games, I'd have to go look. But I think they have pretty much guaranteed themselves a spot. It is that 6th spot that's still up in the air. And I guess technically all of the spots ahead of it up in the air, but what we don't know is who that 6th team will be. We know the 5 other teams. We just don't know where they will be. 2-1 the count on Hayden Williams. But Wallace Dothan currently with the top spot, but 2 games tomorrow against North. Bevel State is a game back of Wallace Dothan, but has 2 games against Bishop State. Seems like it was Enterprise State that had the easier of the games this weekend. No, they got Central Alabama. That's not easy games. So that's a big matchup, too. So some really nice matchups this year to end the year in D2. Walk given to Williams. And a base runner on with 1 away. So Wallace Dothan, Coastal North, Bevel State, Bishop State, Enterprise State, and Central Alabama. And those are all key games with influences on postseason. Outside with a pitch to Alex Bradford. Wallace Selma and Reed State are playing this weekend too, but both of them are out. MMI is out. That is hit in the direction of right field. Brassfield, spectacular catch. Throw over to first. Won't get Williams, but Brassfield coming in for Jackson Mills has played superbly in the outfield and at the plate. So 2 gone with Williams at first. Brinson Carpenter coming to the plate. That is popped up. Right side. Calling everybody off and making the catch. I'm not sure how. But able to stretch out the frame and make the grab as Pittman Hall. And it's a 4 up, 3 down, 1 stranded, top of the 4th.
President of LBW Community College is a homecoming for me. It's where I began writing my future, and it's a blessing to come back and help students write theirs. LBW is home. I love how our campus has become a place for our community to come together. Families enjoying walks on campus to faculty investing in our students. There's a place for everyone at LBW. We try to ensure that every student has an opportunity to attend LBW and succeed no matter what career pathway they desire.
Mama got sick and daddy got down. The county got the farm and they moved to town. Papa got a job with a TVA. He bought a washing machine and then a Chevrolet. Sing it, song of the South. Sweet potato pie, shut my mouth. Gone with the wind. There ain't nobody looking back again. Song of the South, sweet potato pie and shut my mouth. Go with the wind.
Stepping into the plate for your Saints, number 2, Ben Mosey.
Bottom of the fourth with a new pitcher on the hill. That is Caden Ware, as that is bunted foul by Ben Mosley. Caden Ware, his 16th appearance, 1-3, 27 innings of work. 32 hits given up, 27 runs, 20 earned. More walks than strikeouts, 17-10. Couple of home runs allowed and a 6.59 ERA. So we're in for Braystad. Braystad worked 2 1/3. Faced 10, no strikeouts, no walks. He'll give up a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 base hits. As out will go Ben Mosley. And there's one gone for Davison Stokes. And in his time on the hill, Braystad allowed a couple of runs. So 2 1/3, 10 faced, no strikeouts or walks, 4 hits, 2 runs. And hands it over to Caden Ware. Ware working the fourth. Strikes out Mosley. Has the count in 2-1 on Stokes. Cody Walsh to the on-deck circle. Inside with a pitch to Stokes. A 7-run first, a 2-run third for the Saints. The Tigers, a 1-run first. Walk given to Stokes. So a base runner aboard for Cody Walsh. Walsh with a 2 RBI triple in the first. Popped out to first in the second. Connor Fadala on deck. Little high with a Ware pitch. Eight, 9, and 1 in the order for MMI when you get to the 5th inning. That's a base hit. It's his 4th of the day. Single into left for Cody Walsh. So a couple of base runners aboard. And a hitter coming in for Fadala. This is Ellis Windheim. Windheim, the freshman, 220 hitter on the year. Couple of doubles mixed in with his 13 hits, driven in 12 runs. Nine walks, 16 strikeouts, 59 official at-bats. And he'll pop this one up to the left side. There to make the catch is Matthew Payne.
Number 18, Tate Morris.
Two gone for Tate Morris. Morris, a solo home run and a fly out to center field. 1 for 2 in the game. Has picked up a couple of RBIs today. 19 on the year for Morris. He's got another base hit, sends it into left field. Payne will field quickly. Fire, it's coming to the plate. It's not quite in time. And in with an RBI Tate Morris single is Davison Stokes. And that will make Morris another 20 RBI producer.
Pinch hitting, number 28, Jake Hornsby.
So we got Holland Brock with 31. He's out for the rest of the year with a broken hand. Jackson Mills, who pulled the hamstring, 20 plus. Cody Walsh has gone over 20 on the season today, and now so too has Morris. Ty Humphries with a walk and a single. Got a couple of base runners aboard here in the home half of the fourth. Low and away with a pitch, and the count goes even. And this is a hitter for Humphries. William Hornsby. Hornsby coming in, batting .333, 30 plate appearances, 10 hits, 5 doubles, 5 RBIs. 1 walk, 11 strikeouts on the year. That is into right field. Throw coming to the plate, in to score Cody Walsh. Hornsby delivering with an RBI single. And the lead will go to 10. And you know what that means. It means in the top of the fifth, MMI's got to get something, or we don't go to the home half of the inning. A little bit outside with a pitch to Pittman Hall. Hall has singled and grounded into a 5-4. Stolen a base and scored twice. Another double-digit output for the offensive LBW. 10 in the first game, 11 in this one. Hornsby back safely at first. Yesterday, the Saints scored less than 10 in the 2 games combined. In this one, 10 or better in both. 3-0 the count on Hall. Jordan Parks on deck. Top of the fifth, bottom of the order, 8, 9, and then 1 coming to the plate for the Tigers. 3-1 pitch. That's a high chopper, a little problematic. And nowhere to go with it for Wesley Chappelle. That will bring in Morris. So Pittman Hall with the RBI single.
Coming to the plate, number 3, Jordan Parks.
Jordan Parks to the plate. And now if you are the Tigers, 1 run won't do in the fifth. You got to have at least 2. Saints, though, trying to dig that hole a little deeper for the Tigers. Jordan Parks 2 for 2 in the game with a couple of runs scored and an RBI. Has a couple of base runners on. Count evens up at 1. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. 3 runs are in. That's off the fist and looks like it could drop. It will. Parks delivering with a shot that's got Hornsby coming in. Parks doubled a 3 for 3 game after an 0 for 3 first game. Jordan Parks 3 for 3 in this one. Drives in another run. And now you're looking at the Tigers having to match their best inning of the day just to extend the game to the 6th. Fouled back by Brooks Brassfield. Brassfield 1 for 1 with a couple of RBIs. Drove in Pittman Hall and Jordan Parks in the 3rd. Oh, an offering. Just a smidge outside. Count will even up at 1. One offering. It is 2-1. Brassfield, the 9th hitter to come to the plate in the 4th inning. Saints sent 11 to the plate in the 1st, 9 here in the 4th. Ben Mosley on deck. Caden Ware, the 3rd pitcher used in this one for MMI. High pitch and a walk given to Brassfield. We'll see Ben Mosley for the 2nd time in the inning. And the bases are loaded. And coach coming out to get Ware. New pitcher coming in. The new guy and the Ware numbers when we return.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. Welcome home.
Welcome home.
LBW has it all.
We have athletics.
We have student life. We have academics.
We have career technical programs.
We have health programs.
We have unlimited pathways. LBW is home.
LBW is home.
LBW is home.
LBW is home.
LBW is home. LBW is home.
Now coming to the plate, number 7, Brock Herring.
Brock Herring pitch hitting for Ben Mosley. Herring's had 6 plate appearances this year, looking for his first base hit. Couple of walks, couple of strikeouts. Inside with the offering, 2-0. New pitcher is Jeremiah Navarro. Caden Ware will work 2/3 of an inning, face 9, strikeout 1, walk 2, give up 5 hits. He's allowed 4 runs and leaves with the bases loaded. And hands it over to Navarro. 2-1 offering. In low, 3-1.
Everybody clap your hands.
Only Navarro's 3rd appearance out of the pit. Most of his trips to the mound has been as a starter. 3-6, 46 1/3 innings of work. 53 hits given up, 49 runs, 43 earned, 39 walks, 33 strikeouts. 3 home runs and an 8.35 ERA. 3-2 pitch to Herring. Swings, misses, strikes out, and 3 are stranded. We will head to the 5th inning. And we are less than 3 runs away from triggering the mercy rule.
President of LBW Community College is a homecoming for me. It's where I began writing my future, and it's a blessing to come back and help students write theirs. LBW is home. I love how our campus has become a place for our community to come together. families enjoying walks on campus to faculty investing in our students, there's a place for everyone at LBW. We try to ensure that every student has an opportunity to attend LBW and succeed no matter what career pathway they desire.
Top of the fifth, bottom of the order, 8, 9, and 1 to the plate. Harrison, McPherson, Matthew Payne, Hayden, Mark Fort. Saints need 3 outs before the Tigers get 3 runs. A 5-run, make that a 5-hit, 4-run 4th inning for the Saints. Pushing that lead out to 12, meaning the Tigers have got to get 3 to send us to the home half of the 5th. They have had 1 3-run inning today. And that was in the 5th inning of the opening game. Two pitch to McPherson, who struck out in the second. That is hit well towards left field, but able to leap up and make the catch just prior to the wall is Davison Stokes. Looked like it might carry out, but wasn't going to clear the wall, but would have been extra bases if the catch isn't made and left by Stokes. One out with Matthew Payne to the plate. And we're going to get a pitching change. The ball's coming out. The new pitcher coming in with 1 out in a 12-run game in the top of the 5th.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
LBW has it all.
We have athletics.
We have student life. We have academics.
We have career technical programs.
We have health programs.
We have unlimited pathways. LBW is home.
LBW is home.
LBW is home.
Dawson Fuller, the new pitcher, facing Matthew Payne. Jake DeValk will work 4 1/3, face 17, 5 strikeouts, 2 walks, 3 hits, 1 run allowed. And hands it over to Fuller.
Everybody clap your hands.
Making his 10th appearance. 3rd time out of the pen, 2 3 with 1 complete game. 36 2/3 innings of work. As that will hop off the mid of Mosley into center field. And Payne is on with a 1-out base hit. And a pinch hitter coming to the plate for Hayden, Mark Fort. That is Devin Howell. Devin Howell, 42 plate appearances, 9 hits, 1 double, 7 RBIs. This guy walks a lot. He's had 42 plate appearances officially, 22 walks. .214 hitter, couple of strikeouts. And the count is 2-0 on Howell. Wesley Chappelle to the on-deck circle. Low inside pitch from Fuller. The hitter that could extend the game is on deck. 3-0 Fuller pitch on the outside part of the plate. Wesley Chappelle moving to the on-deck circle. That is chopped towards deep short. And that'll be an infield single. So you have got a couple of base runners on, and the guy who could extend the game coming to the plate. And Chappelle's been perfect. Singled in the first, singled in the third. Best batting average of the starting 9 coming in with a .293 average. In the opening game went 0 for 3, and this one 2 for 2. Well, the Saints can allow the 2 on to score, but they don't need to let anybody else on if we're going to wrap the game up early. Count even at 1. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Chappelle doubled in the first, singled in the third. And the count goes to 1-2. Chappelle 4 RBIs on the year. 1-2 pitch. That'll go to the screen, and your 2 aboard advance. Takes away the possibility of your double play. That's a high chopper, and that will find its way into left, but foul. Boy, that was close. Down the line, but just barely foul. Riley Friend on deck. Hit a long way, but a long way foul. 2-2 offering too far outside, and the count runs full. Three balls, two strikes. Here's the payoff pitch from Fuller. He will strike out Chappelle. So there was 2 away, 2 aboard. Riley Friend coming to the plate. Friend 1 for 2 in the game. He is singled and hit into a double play. Fuller's pitch just a little bit outside. Don't forget tomorrow's baseball. Southeastern Baptist College and Bob Jones University at noon. Coastal Alabama South and Snead State at 2. Inside with the offering, 2-0. Seth Franz on deck. Fuller trying to end it here. Doesn't want to face Franz. It is 2-1. Saints trying to put the finishing touches on a Mercy Rule win and then sit back and wait on Saturday and see if their season will be extended. Count evens at 2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. That is popped up but out of play. By the way, Ellis Windheim, who came in and hit for Fadala in the bottom of the 4th, still in the game playing first for Fadala now. Still even at 2. Just a little bit inside, and it got him. Hit batsman in Riley Friend, and Seth Franz coming to the plate. So the bases are loaded. And the potential game extending run is on as Seth Franz comes to the plate. And given the opportunity to shake off the pain, his friend has given the okay to the official that he's ready to roll. Friend at first. Howell at second. Payne is at third. Bases are loaded. 2 gone in the top of the 5th. And a shot in the direction of right field. Brassfield trying to get there, can't. It will drop. 2 runs will plate. And it's a 1 run away from a bottom of the 5th on the Seth Franz single that brings in 2. And now you got a runner in third. That has popped up. Brassfield in right field makes the catch, and the ball game's over. So we can put the finishing touches on this one. It will indeed end as a result of the mercy rule in the top of the 5th. And the Saints now, as the season has come to an end, has done everything they can do to get in. Now I got to wait and see how the Wallace-Dothan Coastal North Series goes tomorrow. There are your numbers: 6 hits, 1 error, 3 runs. 2 came in the 5th, 1 run in the 1st, and a total of 5 are left on by the Tigers. LBW, 14 hits, no errors. They will strand 4, get 7 in the 1st, 2 in the 3rd, and 4 runs in the 4th. And now we wait and see. Are they in or are they out? Tomorrow, Wallace-Dothan and Coastal North meet in a doubleheader. It'll happen in Dothan. If Wallace-Dothan wins one of the 2, the Saints are in. If Coastal North wins both, Coastal North is in. And we'll have all the ACCC Division II tournament starting on Wednesday. We'll see you then, unless you want to check out the baseball tomorrow in Laurel, Mississippi, or in Bay Minette, Alabama. For all the folks with LBW and JockJive, I'm Robert Williamson. So long, everybody.